I think my mic is off. Is it? Oh, nope, here it is.
I've just about had enough.
My darlings. Ah! Starting off with the plushie cannon, as always. However, it looks like you stole it from Lit. Hello, Carbon. Hello, Hysteria. And hello, Lid. You'll just have to shoot it at me later. It's not going to be kept from you forever. Why do I imagine Ashi and Lynn fighting over the cannon control button and Ashi just swiped it at the last second? And thank you, Snow. I have two types of things today. I have strawberry water and I have tea. Stream delay? They haven't stepped through the portal on my end. What? 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 Oh, that's strange. That's very unusual. I should be. Huh. How interesting. I didn't realize there was that much of a delay today. Maybe it's the eclipse. Maybe it's in the wires. Doing horrible things. And no more accidental gay poison juice, right? Yes, no. We've stopped accidentally poisoning the mortal, I promise. In fact, Vlam has made doubly sure that I am no longer poisoning the mortal. In fact, he is handling all of my water. So, yes, you don't have to worry about that. Vlam has... I shall, darling. Was more a second of delay between us, nothing on your end. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Also, Nevi, congratulations on the stream streak, my dear. It means a lot that you found such wonderful, wonderful times in our glade already. Like, truly, it warms my heart. I'm glad you enjoy it here. And Zizix, thank you for that dino fact, by the way. I am an absolute dino nerd myself. I love absolutely everything to do with dinosaurs. So, if you could give a link to that wonderful thing you were talking about to Vlamont, or share it in the community Discord, that would be great, because I'm sure a lot of people want to hear that too. Ah, excellent, good. Vlamont, feel free to share that in the stream chat if you wish. That sounds quite cool. I am working on it. I am definitely learning. I had to remember it's net as in net, and then V as in, well, V. So I have to put the two of them together. Blame Nouvelette for how my mind naturally wants to pronunciate, but I'm working on it. I'm learning more quickly these days. Levy but Nen. Oh, that helps actually a lot. I don't have any headphones on me, so I can't hear you. Oh, don't worry. Would someone like letting Zizix know that my closed captions are live? So if they can't hear me with audio, they can toggle that on and still hear me. I'm actually curious. I'm going to pause the music for a second. Oh, speaking of, I had a question. Is that thing working? Where whenever I talk, the music dulls down and then goes back up when I'm being quiet? I'm here, but need to step out and look directly at a moon in front of a sun in a minute. The eclipse is happening soon, isn't it for you, darlings? I wasn't actually quite sure when that was going to happen in your realm, so do let me know. Like, feel free to flail at me and let me know it's here. The attenuation, not that I noticed. Oh no! Oh dear. So Gabe set it up that whenever I speak, the volume should be dimming and then going back to normal whenever I go silent, but I guess it's not working. Oh, was it? Oh, so you had a good view, Carmen. The Sun King is sitting on his bed moping. The Night Prince is, I haven't seen him out of his room. The closed captions should be a setting when you directly hover over the stream. If I remember correctly, it should be there. It should be accessed much like any of the other overlays. So, I believe it should be over the stream if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, it should be that little puzzle piece directly below the stream that lets you access it. I was right in the path of totality when I was visiting the surface home. Oh, fantastic. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me see. Let me type this out to Zizix. When you darlings need to go run to look at the eclipse, do let me know. Just please don't burn your eyes. I hear that's quite a risk you run into. Yes, please do not stare directly at it. Let me just type this up for Zizix real quick. Oh, there we go. And now, I turned off my music for a second because I wanted to share what Zizix was talking about in terms of this Parasaurolophus noise. I'm actually very curious. Let me know if this is too loud, but you should be able to hear it. Let's see. What does this sound like? Is it going to go? Can it actually be heard? I'm playing the link. Let's see. Actually very curious. I don't hear anything. Oh, there it goes. Oh. It sounds like an alarm. Oh, that's so strange. That is eerie. But it sounds like an alarm. Oh, wow. Like, that doesn't even sound organic. Like... That does not even sound like an that's actually the sound of a Parasaurolophus. Apparently, that is a scientifically accurate, as of current knowledge of you mortals, what the sound of a Parasaurolophus sounded like back in the day. That doesn't even sound organic. That sounds like something straight out of a sci-fi film. A Parasaurolophus, it's basically a dinosaur with a very long crest that goes from the tip of its nose all the way back behind its head. It sounds like a bad quality wild hunt horn. Well, you're not entirely inaccurate there with that comparison. But that's quite insane. That didn't even sound natural. Like, thank you for sharing that, Zizix. That is insane. It sounded like some sort of car alarm. Yes, the snootosaur. Yes, indeed. That was very cool. Thank you for sharing that. I'll turn the music back on now, but I wanted to share that with everyone. That was just way too neat. That was very, very cool. Thank you. Oh, that was neat. First thing that came out to my mind. I apologize, love. Oh, no, don't apologize. That was great. Hello, Dolphin. But, oh, I had to share that with everyone. I was just way too curious. It blows my mind how that didn't even sound like it was a real animal. I'm aware that on the Fae end, sun and moon aren't a thing together, but I still love one person's headcanon that the eclipse is a few moments where they can meet the heavens and are able to dance and be merry and whatnot. Takes star-crossed lovers to a whole other meaning. Aw, that's brilliant, Snow. I mean, the sun and moon are a thing, in terms of it being the day king and the night prince. But they're definitely brothers, and in no way involved in each other or romantically. Habata. I could speak, I promise. But I love that mythos. That's actually quite kind. And it's so interesting as well. Oh, news from the Glade. I wonder what I should talk about. There's been quite a few developments, hasn't there? To clarify, that is the eye I'm blinded. I'm sure you've all seen the scar. Oh, yes, we have actually. Why why in stream CC can I see the dyslexia font? Oh, it's a setting, darling. You should be able to turn that off. I was catching up on chat, forgive me. It's rolling so quickly today. Yeah, they aren't a thing romantically. Exactly, exactly. But it's still quite interesting. I love that, Mythos. Really quickly, your thing about the moon and sun meeting and being married. I got reminded of something. Oh, you got reminded of what? I'm actually quite curious. Oh, please, feel free to go grab your coffee. So I take it that today the eclipse has been dominating mortal news, hmm? It's so fascinating. I've never actually seen one. Normally I'm only on the mortal realm during, well, nighttime. And I don't think we were actually able to see it from here in England. So unfortunately I missed out. Sun and moon aesthetics are one of my favorite ship dynamics of all time. Aww, it's quite romantic. Quite indeed. A lot of people have said that myself and Vlamont have similar aesthetics in our comparisons. Yeah, but here there's something else dominating the news, sadly. Oh no, is it not good things? Oh, I have the news and worm. Vlamont, do you want me to deliver the news in worm form or regular form, since you're the one that redeemed that? Vlamont. Oh, you wanted worm form. Okay, good. I like how you were typing when you could have just said something. Maybe I can't hold my horses. Also, please don't die. Oh dear, there he goes. Must be the pollen. As the resident wolf, I quite like the night court for reasons completely unrelated to my species. Definitely, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the reposts. That is quite helpful. Supposedly a Native American culture, so this was quite a separate from Fae lore. It was bad to look at, be out, or do anything during the eclipse because it was an intimate moment between the sun and moon. Ah, oh, that's fascinating. Very fascinating. Also, before you start, I need to know your and court reactions on anime night. You got our reactions on anime night. We were speaking in the chats. What do you mean you need our reactions? You had them. We were talking in the chat live during anime night. You missed out on nothing. That whole native lore bit I gave, emphasis on supposedly, as I heard this from Lilith, and she's not exactly a credible source. Okay, fair. Oh dear, I need to catch up on chat again. Ah! I know, but did you like it? I did actually. I enjoyed it quite a bit. For those of you who aren't familiar, we have an anime night now every Sunday in the community Discord. And we are currently watching and making our way through Heaven's Official Blessings. And the entirety of the courts wanted to weigh in on it, apparently. There was a lot of our commentary through the whole thing in the text chat. Knight, my dear Lord Knight, saw fit to tease me through most of it. It was embarrassing, but he seemed to be enjoying himself along with the rest of the court. Hello, Robin! Welcome in, darling. We haven't started yet because a few of the darlings wanted to run out and catch the eclipse before we started stream proper. So I thought I would stay here, indulge your darlings' company, and wait for their return, because this is quite the celestial event. So if any time people need to go run and see it, please let me know, and I'll make sure that you don't miss anything here, and we'll be here when you get back. I'm excited and nervous for tomorrow. Oh, I hear it's someone's birthday tomorrow. So yes, happy early birthday, dear Jotun. Oh, because you can tell what an animal sounds like based on what it could hear. Someone decided to try and recreate the sound of a T-Rex, which could hear very low frequencies. And the result of such a low frequency that a human can't hear. However, due to the volume, a human could feel it. Oh. So a T-Rex was one that was more felt than heard. Ooh. Oh, I see. I am afraid I don't keep up with such things. So, I don't keep up with mortal politics very well. Aw, hello, Rod. Welcome in, darling. In most mythos around the world, the sun and moon are either siblings or lovers. It's quite fun figuring out which ones which were with the cultures. Oh, so instead of a huge roar, you would just feel it in your skeleton. Oh, that sounds creepy and cool at the same time. Can you imagine? Oh, that would be brilliant. It's like Godzilla. Oh, in most Slavic myths, they are siblings. Ah, well, I can say that's accurate to our dear Day King and our Night Prince. Also, so there's no stored mortal knowledge of the mythos behind eclipses in Norse realms. But I think that it's linked to the sun being caught by the wolf chasing it, but then the moon interceding to distract the wolves. Oh, that's neat. I looked at the eclipse and God projected into my sockets the essence of life, aka I accidentally got too much vitamin D in my eyeballs. Oh no, Rods, you're not supposed to look at it directly! Oh dear. Darlings, you're not supposed to do that! It's so pretty. Oh no. Oh dear, that gets creatively going. Neurons are firing where none have been before aeons. Off to my writing nook! Ah, indulge those brainworms, Nitty. I hope what you create is indulgent and wonderful. Darlings, please, burning your retinas is not fun. No, no it's not. Please, exercise safety. Don't do that. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Aw, hello, Titan. Welcome back, darling. I see my Persona 5 regulars are settling in, getting themselves their well-do-needed popcorn. I will try my damnedest not to get lost for hours in Mementos this time. Like 2/3 of the stream last time was me wandering around Mementos, being completely and utterly lost. Yeah, do be safe when you look at the eclipse. Use the right glasses. Do you want to know something funny? I only found this out today, but Gabe was a bit of an idiot. Apparently when he was younger, whenever he struggled to sneeze, he found that looking directly at the sun helped him sneeze. So he used to do that a lot as a kid. Apparently that's why he needs glasses now. And this is why I adopted the mortal. He can't be trusted. I have adopted him and he needs me to take care of him, apparently. In Greek, the sun and moon are titans, as well as chariot riders that take over from time to time. The dawn dusk in Greek is the same person, and darkness itself is an ancient force of nature that is not to be messed with. So much fun. I'm having Luke Goblin zoomies with information. Good! I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself, Snow. It's always so fun for you to share your facts with us, too. Man, I really am hungry. All my brain registers was Mentos. Please go eat, Titan. Oh, you think the glasses your university gave you were faulty? Oh no. Mentos. Joker just runs down the halls with a bottle of Mentos and Coke. All you need to do now is feed your mortal. He has eaten. I made sure of it. He ate before stream. And I have snacks. Sugary snacks, but snacks nonetheless. Meme Mementos is just gang creating memes in the metaverse. You mean like the ART meme with dear Madarame. So, as soon as darlings are back from the eclipse, I think we have a few darlings that are catching it right now. We'll go ahead and start the game up for the evening. Also, how is that, what did they call it? Compressor? Is it actually working correctly? The audio should be dimming whenever I'm speaking, and then coming back up whenever I'm quiet. You saw Gabe's reaction to how we told that you stretched and hydrated on your own. I did, the little shit. That's all I have to say. He was a little goblin in regards to that. I'm not that horrible. Something something Palace 4. Oh dear. I thought we were on Palace 3. Ow, 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 ow. Aw, Mansine! Aw, Fancy, darling, welcome in! And thank you so much for sharing me with your community. You're lucky. We were only just now about to start because we had a few darling moths who were catching the eclipse. So we were waiting for them to come back. So I've been sitting here chatting, everyone. We've been talking about the eclipse, different mythologies behind it, how it was represented in various different cultures across the mortal realms, and we also learned what a Parasaurolophus sounds like. Or rather, its fossil accurate interpretation, as of recent experiments. But yes, welcome, my darlings. I am Aphelion. I am an ARCHFAE who broadcasts from the Feywilds and enjoys sharing stories with mortals, mostly to learn about your world, how you think, how you perceive, how you handle your emotions, and various other parts of your daily lives. Tonight on the menu is Persona 5. So we will be getting into that tonight with a lot of Persona fans in the audience. And of course, I rock the Persona 3 outfits, so we get that battle music. Darn, I missed the perfect title. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, well, no, you can go ahead and change it. Sit staring at you like a child about to be read. Carmine's like, game. Boot up the game. Boot up Persona. Do it now. I will see you darlings on the other side. Oh, that's right! Wait a minute. I have something I haven't done yet. I was supposed to do news from the Glade in worm form, wasn't I? One moment. I need to do that real quick. Well, first off, Ajax, darling, do you mind? Thank you, sweetheart. And now... Ha-ha! Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What happened? What's going on? Why? Why? Not again! Where did my everything go? Okay, hold on. I need to go back into game and see if I can do this again. No! Do not perceive me! Okay, okay. I think... Am I here? Wow! Hi. You can see a lot more of me now. Don't worry. I'll be back shortly. Let's try this again. Did it? Aha! I have my everything. Okay, we're good now. I was very concerned and worried for a moment. Oh, my everything was missing. It's always awkward when that happens. I don't mean to just show my everything on stream, you know. I actually think there's TOS against me doing that. So I want to make sure, you know, I'm not getting in trouble or anything. Yes, my little wiggles. Have you not seen worm form again before, Carmine? I mean, come on. Oh, thank goodness everything's here. I don't want to be in trouble with Twitch because I ended up, you know, showing things I wasn't supposed to as worm. No, I can't find my everything. I'm right here, Aphelion. I have seen it, but like not a lot. Oh, fair. So, worm news. There's actually been quite some developments. A few, at least. So let me just shimmy on over here. Ah! And I was just about to do worm news. Hello, darlings. Welcome to the Glade. You were just about to catch a Feywild news announcement as I read the headlines from the Feywilds. I got the morning paper right here in front of me, and we're about to find out what was today's gossip. I mean news. Because surely in the Feywilds, everything you read is accurate, right? So welcome, darlings, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid, Shadow. You came just in time. We are just about to start Persona 5, but I have to do the news broadcast first. And welcome in, my dear darlings. I am Aphelion. I am not usually always a worm, but you do love me nonetheless, right? Right. Surely you do. Surely you love me and my wonderful wormness. But yes, I am an ARCHFAE who broadcasts from the Feywilds. The ARCHFAE of reincarnation, to be exact. Ah, welcome back, Scout. How was the eclipse? But yes, let us see what is on the headlines for today. Like, ooh, this is a big one. Ahem. It would seem that a shooting star was seen plummeting into the depths of the celestial abyss and promptly slammed straight into the reincarnate's realm. What happened to it? What is it? What was it for? What was this gilded streak that illuminated the dark depths ever so briefly? Well, none of us have been able to figure it out, and no one's talking. But let me tell you, it has been quite the conversation across the Feywilds today, especially given its size and elongated shape. There were many reports that it seemed similar to a snake gliding through the air. Others reported that it seemed almost eel-like and seemed right at home swimming down into the depths. What is its true nature? What is its true appearance? It is only speculation for now, but needless to say, it's got everyone quite curious. The reincarnate does seem to be having a lot of unusual souls ending up in his realm recently. Whatever might that mean? In other news as well, the yearly what is that word in Mortal? Let me think. I need to think here. Tournament? Tourney? Renfe? Jousting? Contest. There we go. That's the mortal world I was looking for. It seems the yearly contest has begun. The one where every ARCHFAE from across the Feywilds puts in one champion knight to participate in a free-for-all tournament to determine who is the strongest one in the entirety of the realms. So it would seem that this year, the reincarnate has dubbed none other than Vlamont to participate in his name, along with Knights Champion, Dusks, Dawns, Fates, the Day Kings, and Justice. And the lesser courts are also putting in their bids. But it would seem that it is going to be quite a fun time this year and truly test the mettle of everyone involved. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought you had already gotten the memo. Well, it seems I need to have a conversation after stream today. Congratulations! You're fighting in a tournament, probably for your life. You're very much welcome. I would send Tartaglia, but he's not strong enough. But don't worry. If you perish, I can bring you back. It's perfectly fine. Let's see. What else is in here? Let's see. There's the funnies. Oh, there's some job offers. And it would seem... nope, that's it. Well, there you go. And here we are. And I'm now back. So sorry, Vlam, but it's fine. You'll be fine. I mean, you took out Dusk's Knight before, so it probably can't be too difficult, right? No, you cannot fight in Vlamont's stead. You're going up against ARCHFAE Knights. These are no small caliber contestants, you know. Vlad will be fine. He's a dragon. He'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about him. And besides, if the worst happens, I'll just bring him back. But yes, now that the news is over, and now that everyone has indulged in the eclipse, Draco, you've been training, right? Because you know everyone else has been training. You'll be fine. Exactly. Oh, no, Ashi, you're not a knight. Not the knight of an ARCHFAE. You cannot participate. And it had to be after I asked to court you. I think knight may have something to do with the fact that you've been entered this year. To be entirely honest with you, I think it's because of him that you were entered into the pot at all, darling. I can't knight you. Vlamont is my knight. I am only taking one. You may be the knight of my streams, but you are not the knight of my realm. Do you know the difference? Let's see. I need to get this up. Aha! Here we go. Game is now loading. Violence will be dispensed on the knights. Indeed, you'll do fantastic. No, Ashi, you are not the knight of an ARCHFAE. You cannot participate. We've been over this. Now, Do let me know if that audio compressor is working or not. Gabe wanted to know if it was actually going to be working tonight. So, if we are good, then every single time I should be talking, the audio should be lowering and coming back to normal whenever I'm quiet. If it is not working, or if there are any audio issues, please do let me know immediately, and we will see how it goes first. I forgot where we were at last time. Does anyone remember? Oh, I'm in worm form. Must dance. Oh, that was so good. I can't resist doing that when I'm in worm form. Except now I'm a little bit dizzy from all the headbanging. Oh, right! Madarame did confess last time, didn't he? Well, that's convenient. Yes, Ashi. I never said you wanted Vlam's blood. I just meant that you wanted to fight to the death with someone with little to no limits being held back. There's to be a difference, my dear. Oh, it said it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gabe will have to tinker with it again. Oh. Who cares? Damn. Well, we did try. Do know it's in there. We'll have another look and see if we can get it to work properly next time. Yeah, not working. I can help him if needed. Definitely. He will probably get into the guts of it again tomorrow. And see if that could potentially be fixed somehow. So do get with him if you would like. Because we followed the instructions directly, but it didn't seem to be applied. That's so strange. But anyway, we did try. Now, I need to figure out where it is that we were actually supposed to go. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Let's see. I forgot what that thing was. How did we check on the, there was some sort of button you pressed that allowed you to check and see if you're, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay, we can't do anything with anybody. Aw, thank you, fish! Welcome, darling. Do settle in. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like, darling. But hello! Hello! It's an honor to meet you. Welcome to the Glade and the mods, my darling. We are just getting started. And today is a chill day? It seems so. We can't really do anything. I do believe we were working on guts, however, if I remember correctly. So let's go to Shibuya. Is there anything we can do during the day that raises guts? Did we get a winner for the fishing game? Actually, no. There have been no winners for the fishing game yet. Though the fishing game is actually live, so it should be working. If it doesn't work, please let me know and I will go ahead and refresh it. What's our current stats? Let me actually have a look. Because I know we were trying to raise our
I'll just add
guts to see if we could get, is it this one? I'm trying to figure out how to reach the menu. There we go. No, that's not correct. There we go. I don't think that's it either. Where do I go to see skills? Is it this one? No. Where do I go to see what our everything was? Oh, it's there? Really? Ah, here we go. Oh, we do have 3 guts, so we can go to the gun store now. We've been waiting to do that one. That also means we could do the next challenge for the Big Bang Burger. We were waiting to have 3 guts so we could go take the paper bag back to the gunman. So I think we're gonna go do that. He was in Shibuya, correct? I remember. I think he was. So let's go to Central Street. But welcome, Fish. Welcome. And yes, we have a fishing game. It's run by Ajax, actually. Ajax, darling, would you come back for a moment? Ah, there he is. If Ashi gets put in, may I be unleashed? I mean, am I allowed to fight as well? No, this is ARCHFAE nights only. Ashi is a stream night, not my realm. Technically, you can get a free social stat point by drawing the Phantom Thieves logo in the school, and it doesn't waste time. Really? How do I do that? I'm actually quite curious. Sure, would I be able to head to the school now? I think so, actually. Oh, you think that's at a later point in the game. Oh, okay, okay. Go to the classroom's chalkboard. Oh, you mean right here? We have a crying Madarame.
Yeah.
Wow, this looks just like Madarame. I guess everyone saw his press conference. Hmm? This is at the front of the class. The other front? There's... Oh! This is the blackboard you use for class, right? Why don't you go... why don't you try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo? Bet it would look really cool.
Yes!
That's the spirit. Thank you, Fish. Hey, it's the Phantom Thieves logo. I kind of thought they were fake, but maybe they do exist after all. You know, that logo's actually pretty cool. Did he draw that? Is he a fan of theirs? I never would have expected it from a stern guy like him.
Hey!
Our name's starting to get out there. I'm excited to see what happens next. This is a good way to tell how popular we are. You should try drawing it again some other time. But for now, let's erase it. I love that. That's wild. Thank you for letting me know. Moth versus Moth tournament. I'd have to talk to Tartaglia about that. Because I do believe that his game has a tournament feature. Yeah, it's at a different point in time. Oh, I see, I see. I've played this game 10 times! Well, you might be the reigning champion then. There are lots of Persona 5 fans among the mods. Darlings, if you are a Persona 5 fan, will you please tell us in the chat? Please, raise your hands, flutter your wings, show your pride. I know there are quite a lot of you. Flap, 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 flap. Hi, I love this game on my first playthrough, though. It is actually Vlamont that got me into this game, way back when I first started streaming, and we're still going. You again. I need to ask him about modified model guns. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Greatest comedy of all time. Oh dear. could ask him if I had Dauntless Guts. Do I? Do I have that now? I think I do.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge. Oh, I don't have enough! Okay, so did I just mess that up? Oh, technically that's Ajax's pond, but don't worry, they get thrown back in. Did I just mess that up? Or am I able to talk to him about the bag once I have high enough guts? I hope I didn't mess that up. Oh, okay, I can talk to him later. Good, good, good. Is there anything else that raises guts other than the Big Bang Burger? Studying? But they took out the way to... They took that... Oh, bathhouse. Okay. I'm going to leave here then. What is only available in the afternoon? Because maybe I can double guts. Hanging out with Takami. True, but she's not ready yet. Bathhouse is only when it's raining. And it's RNG. I see, I see. Let me see what's playing in the movie theater.
Oh.
Oh, it's The Cake Night Rises again. We've seen that one.
What's up?
She won't ever be ready until you talk to her. Oh, so should we go and check her out then? Because I don't think we've talked to her since we got our guts up. Have there been any changes to your health? I want to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Yes. We'll go right away. You see, unless you have a confidant named Fortune... Yeah. Another thing that Guts is talking to with the Death Confidant. Oh, we've not met them yet, unfortunately. Oh, right! So we're gonna go there then. I'm going to need your help with choosing the correct dialogue options. If there is ever a moth versus moth tournament, cannot wait till I could show how even though the prey could become the predator. Oh, no one can.
There's no one here.
You don't need dialogue options when she's gray.
What? What do you mean? She's not gray, she's blue.
Well, you know when they say she's not ready yet? For example, I don't think this will raise my whatever with her today. She's technically gray.
Oh, okay, let me see.
It's what I'm referring to as the map.
Oh, okay. But it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. You came because you saw my messages, right? In that case, could you let me check your progress, my little guinea pig? Oh dear. Dad Flam in the background, they okie dokie. That is Flam in the background.
Kind of, maybe.
You're definitely you.
Yeah.
I don't think my bond with Takami will deepen just yet.
So you can still get guts with her.
Yes, but that'll waste a day.
Yes, but unless you're very prudent on your confidants or you do new gameplays, you can't really get all of them anyway.
Yes, but. Okay, fine.
What are you gonna do?
Figure something out. What can we do instead? Let's see here. She's blue, but apparently she's not ready yet. We need Ryuji, but he's not ready yet.
Maruki is also blue, but not ready yet.
Yep. That's fine. We have to anyway, according to Shadow. Oh dear, fine. Takami is important long game. Sometimes you gotta spend a session to increase friendship. Oh, that's true.
Basically. Especially if you're before Fortune, which you are, you can't get her yet.
So, what are you gonna do? Want to hang out with Takami? Hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
Well then, please head into the examination
And
room.
it makes you feel better. You can get items to decorate your room with sometimes.
Takemi is pleased. She was sure able to collect useful data. I feel like my Dawned with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Oh, I just capped her.
Good job.
Bye.
I hope you can help me out again sometime.
Although I'm not sure if I've reached your goats, but it will next time.
Oh! You haven't heard anything from the student council president yet, have you?
Oh, you mean the one that was stalking you?
Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up!
I once again reiterate them.
I do remember. Though to be honest, the three of you would most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. The duty rests on your broad shoulders, Aludov. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
I don't have an ego, Morgana. There's nothing to stroke. Please go back in the bag.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
I'll be careful. What do you think you are, Sojiro? Get in the bag! Oh dear. Now what?
Hey, inmate!
Oh! Well, I'm in trouble. I need to go to jail. I need to go to jail immediately, it seems. I've gone and done it. Sometimes, let's see. In most cases, spending a session is one of the best ways to grind friendship. Oh, so if I can't figure out what to do, that is a good fallback, essentially.
Day is it? Yep.
Oh, you go sit down.
No.
Come on, off with you. Go enjoy the stream with the rest of the mods. Uh-oh, gotta go to dream jail time. Indeed. Gotta go to sleep so I can go to jail so I can wake up. Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then,
We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Oh dear me. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned elsewhere, you should probably get going. Well, time to go. Around the corner. Yippee! Dream jail! Did I go to the right spot? I did. So, I have a question. Can we eat the burger and then go to jail, or
No.
we can't? We can't. But I wanted the burger.
Don't. You're doing the big thing anyway. Don't ask questions.
But now I want to ask questions! Okay, fine. Hi, Justine.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late! Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard on them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you at the front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Oh dear. In order to take them to these locations, you need to check out various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins. Oh dear. On most days, you could both visit Dream Jail and do Big Burger in that order because time BS. But right now, yeah, you gotta do a little fun thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tidy, for clarifying. That concludes our explanation.
In that case,
We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. I get to go to the border anyway. Get the kids their kids' meals. Oh dear. Oh dear. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Yay, that way you can't go. You already get to go. The Little Bang Burger. Oh, yes, yes. I saw that. Don't worry. Oh no, I'm going to stay right here actually. So my dear darlings, ad break is imminent. You will not miss a thing. I'm going to stay right on this scene and you will not miss out on anything. We'll be right here when you get back. We don't miss anything here, so don't worry. The most we'll do is I'll hydrate, maybe crack a few bones and just generally just talk with everyone. Also, dear Ashi, how
It
much
was
more
at this
time do I
moment
have?
that he knew. He fucked up.
Am I done with worm time already? Ashi has my timer. It feels so soon. I imagine Rand, the player character, and the twins having a sibling-like relationship sometimes. That does sound about accurate. Even though these two bully the ever-living daylights out of him. I have to say, I'm really enjoying this though. I admit, the hardest part of this game is actually figuring out the whole honest student life bit. Like, I get the whole metaverse and beating someone up and going to mementos and all that. But when it comes to the normal everyday stuff, how do you mortals figure out what to do with such limited amounts of time? As someone with siblings, I can assure you that is accurate. Ah, I see. Oh, I see it. Also, good question. We don't. Oh, it's almost anxiety-inducing. You can only do so many things in a single day. How do you make use of it all? How do you organize it all? How do you get everything done? I must say, it's the most stressful part about being immortal is the time constraints. Don't remind me. Oh no. As someone with 5 siblings, if they aren't talking and annoying you, they're planning something. Oh dear. Wormies do be worming, Aphelion, but Big Burger goes to the Big Burger app. Yippee! Game orders a black coffee for itself. I can see that happening, actually. Exactly, I had to. Oh dear. So this is normal then. Did you know that in the Feywild, having an actual sibling is extremely rare? You can be quote-unquote adopted into a family, but it is very rare that siblings are actually related to one another. Indeed. It happens when two individuals come into bloom at the exact same time in terms of twins, or from the same area or region, usually close by to each other. I do not. I'm actually by myself, unfortunately. There are none other like me. I am actually the only one of my kind in terms of being a celestial phoenix. Though I am an ARCHFAE, and I'm not the only ARCHFAE. When it comes to me being a celestial phoenix, however, yes, I'm the only one of my kind. No. The Day King isn't celestial. Dude, I'm not the only phoenix now. Like, Dawn and Dusk are twins. They are twins because they are two halves of the same spirits? How do I describe this in mortal terms? Basically, their essence came from the exact same place and manifested in the Feywilds at exactly the same time. Yes, two halves of one whole. So essentially, when that essence came into being, it spawned two things from it instead of just the one, which resulted in Dawn and Dusk, being the twins that they are. That is exceptionally rare. Siblings are usually the result of, say, there's a specific spot in the Feywilds that occasionally spawns something. Usually some sort of essence. Much like a seed blooming and cracking open, revealing something. Generally, if something spawns in relatively the same place, just not at the same time, that's considered a sibling. If the same essence blooms at the same time and results in two different forms simultaneously, that's a twin. Dobby has been given a Glock! Dobby is free! Oh dear, sock! I meant sock! Welcome back, my dear darlings, from the ad break. Technically, I suppose most of mine on the mortal realm were simple. I'm not sure whether to call Asmodeus' children my siblings myself, if I'm honest. Oh, the net comes back for me to see where I'm at. Yes, indeed. I am still a worm. At least for now. I think my timer might be up then. Twins have been rumored to be two souls bound together, or one soul shared by two beings. In this case, Snow, when it comes to Fae, that would be the latter. Worm time is out! Okay, I will go back to myself. Ajax, mind meeting me there? Thank you, darling. Alright, let me take my normal form back. Hello, here I am. Hi. And now I'm back where I belong. Not taking up too much of the screen and being an utter hog in the process. But here we are. Hello, Scouts! I think the sun is set for most of you now. Fascinating. Delighted to know more about you. Aw, thank you, Dewey. I am glad that you enjoy learning about the Feywilds and myself. The mods love my little lore tidbits when they come across. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Oh dear, these two are too fun to voice act. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. Over in Shibuya! You know the place we're at right now? You know the restaurant? Literally at the opposite end of the alley? Way to make it sound like it's in a completely different world. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
I know that they are technically the romanticized version of Pixies, but Tinkerbell Disney movies have Twin Tail within them that I find most delightful. Don't have to watch them if you don't wish to, but they're quite enjoyable for me. Really? I'd be curious to know what this Twin Tail is. The Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it is much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Turns out they're not happy with the Happy Meals. Shush you! I know it's not a command here, but it's the thought that counts. Is it just me, or did the screen shift? Did it? Did it mess up? Do I need to... Let me see. Did it do a thing? Oh, it did! Oh, thank you for pointing that out. It seems that it decided to be, it decided to move itself. I did not give you permission to do that. What do you think you're doing? Move back to where you're supposed to be immediately! What's wrong with you? What are you do- Wow, it is being very special. Forgive me. Let me fix it. Man, come on. Do what you need to. There we go. Why are you like this? Why are you misbehaving? Oh, dear me. Please go where you belong. Ah, there we go. Got it. Ah, there, I've locked it in place. Thank you for pointing that out. Yep, in Scuff we trust. I didn't know it was going to do that. Would you kindly go back immediately? But thank you. Thank you very much for letting me know it did that. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. Oh, this is just the beginning.
What?
Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you start to take on this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I can't take the challenge. I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Wow! Caroline, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. Caroline, not in public. Come on. Plus, no, that's inappropriate. I might as well give it a shot. Oh dear. What? There is no way. There is no way. There is no way that a mortal can eat something like this. No way. Please tell me this is not real. Do you mortals really have burgers that large in your realm? Vlamont, you are not eating the monstrosity burger. That should satisfy the twins, though. Maybe? I eat this kind of stuff. I shan't tell tales. Oh, dear. That could actually make Titan not feel hungry for at least 3 hours. Consume the burger. I don't think I can. That thing is massive. That is the entire size of Joker's torso. I don't think that's possible. That is just absolutely massive. No, not consume the burger. Consumed by burger. Oh. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Oh, it's possible. Just gotta be bold. It's a guts action for a reason. Look, I remember at a Christmas party, someone made the mistake of ordering a burger. It was a burger they had to eat in pieces. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ajax fucks Dagley and we charge at dawn. What? Charged at dawn at what? No, 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 you are not answering his summons. You behave. Well, wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are only here to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that it is in May, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get rehabilitating, inmates! Oh my god. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I've already fallen. You're stopping? Who
Listen
said you
up.
could stop? No brakes! Work that jaw! My stomach is going to burst. Huh, don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this was truly too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful we're bailing you out of this. Phew! We did it!
Emotional damage.
That was brilliant! Oh my gosh. These two are like Fae. They don't understand what proper etiquette is in the mortal world. Even I wouldn't go to some sort of cafe or diner and turn around to Vlam and be like, hey, you, on your knees and beg, dragon. That wouldn't happen. I know better. Oh, to become
It was
physical
at this
damage at
moment
this
that
point.
He fucked up.
Hello, Blue. With the power of 2 small children, you did it. Vlam brings diner to Af. There you go, Af. Takes full bites. I'm full. Vlam, who told you to stop eating? I worked hard in that kitchen. You're gonna eat it even on your knees. For how long, sir? Good, dragon. I have to say, you really held your own there. Hiya, Af. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic, darling. How have you been? Have you been enjoying yourself? Hopefully the days have been kind. And I hope you've been enjoying the eclipse today. I am wheezing. Good, good, Snow. Enjoy yourself. You almost didn't make it, though, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly crafted a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? I don't know, darlings. Do mortals have a compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? You tell me. Yes. Well, there you have it. Yes. Yes, indeed. Never underestimate small kid appetites. They can absorb more food than a blade of grass can photosynthesize. Really? You could fit that much food in such small, tiny little bodies. The eclipse was beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Blue. Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Then why did you make me do it, Caroline? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? I don't know, darlings. My dear Maltz, why are you always testing and pushing your limits? She did not true name me. I ate 13 pizzas as a 13-year-old. I might be the abnormal one, but I believe in the human will. Because I'm stubborn. That's a good reason. Because it's funny and a purpose in life. I like that one. That one's a good one. That is a good reason. For the sake of comedy. That's another good reason, I shall admit. That's another good one. Very good one, in fact. It's because they're humans. How preposterous. This simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. For entertainment and the strength will. Because I'm not mentally stable and I'm a masochist and a people pleaser. Yo! Ashi! Pushing the limits is how we grow as a civilization. Always faster, higher, and further. Ah, now that makes a lot of sense, Nevi. Because why not? Not true. There was always that as well. Hey, person. How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? New spaceship. That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. When you're over 400 years old, but you can't pass the ID inspection. Well,
you seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up!
She liked the Happy Meal.
I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
I honestly don't know why they are complaining about a Happy Meal. I'd do anything for someone who'd get me a Happy Meal. Aw, Happy Meals are fun. Oh, I did not actually. Thank you. I will sit here and get some water in me. There we go. Strawberry water is delicious.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Ah, someone doesn't like pickles. Absolutely love the things.
What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see.
Well, they didn't taste bad.
Oh no! Am I supposed to be choosing, like, specific things? Oh, okay. I was worried for a moment.
But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
That blush on Justine's face says they like the meal quite a bit. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna come back and get more, I guarantee you. It's like when Vlam introduced me to pho for the first time. Or is it called pho? What is the proper pronunciation of P-H-O? It's that noodle soup with the meat in it. I quite enjoyed it. The second one, so it's pho. Ah, thank you, sir. I very much enjoyed it. I absolutely loved it.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
Oh, well, I'm glad you came to that conclusion.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth.
Just go with what you want to answer. It can matter, but it's possible to make it up later. I do try, since we're only doing one run. I won't be doing New Game Plus. We want to try and get the maximum we can out of every interaction with Confidants. H2O2 kind of guides the sequel to Water.
Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
What did you get me? What? What is that? Oh, they're spell
You better
cards.
work just as hard next time. We know
Yes,
about all
Sasha.
sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That is quite a majesty of your world, actually. Ah! What did I do to deserve this? Hmm? They do have a point, though. They really... Thank you, Ashi. I did! I said yes, Ashi. What is it here? So yes, I did. But I will say that, yes, it's very interesting and fascinating about the mortal world, and she's very much correct. Nowhere else can you go and pretty much indulge your every whim, every desire, every... Why you call my name like that? What did I do? I asked it twice. Asked what twice? I am confused. I must have missed it somewhere. But it's very fascinating that the mortal world operates like that. That you can just indulge anything.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
All right, I'll walk you across the street. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Do the Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in a high school, right? I know a good part-time job. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Oh, no. Did some idiot leak pictures again?
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: calling card at the Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are their primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey.
Students getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go out into Shibuya. I remember you asking if I drank
What's
something, and I
this?
did. I had more of my strawberry water.
to the student body.
Oh.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
What information are they trying to get?
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Oh, are they trying to get information about us? Is that what this is? Are they really trying to get information on us? I played this game 10 times. You did say. It must be a favorite of yours. What made you replay it so much, out of curiosity? Is it the story, or are you trying to go for some objective in particular? The info oh, okay, okay. So just keep playing then. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Borealis, look at this picture. Oh dear.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab, do you know? I think it's the face.
That ends up.
Everything else looks normal. What do you darlings think? What would the answer be? Legs, you think? How many does a crab normally have? Is 3 not the usual number? Because I don't think they had 8, do they? Everyone's saying legs. Oh, okay. So legs. Let's go with legs, since everyone's saying legs.
This is it. That's it.
Ha, not bad. That's correct. Well done, darlings. Well done on pointing that out. I think they're also inverted. Really? Oh, I see. You were right. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but the red king crabs only have 4 pairs. Wait a minute. I only see 3 pairs. Are they counting the pincers? I thought those were counted as arms, not legs. Oh, the pincers count as legs. I never knew that about crabs. Forgive me. My own throat was going for a second there. But yes, I never knew that about crabs, actually. I always thought those counted as arms. There's no such thing as arms. Does that mean humans have 2 pairs of legs as well? The directions of the legs unfolded is also reversed too. Typically they face forward, but red kings do not. Wow, really? Borealis seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Whoa, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Arms are just funky little 4 legs with extra mobility. I like that Titan. Incidentally, the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Oh. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. I'm not so sure. I doubt anyone would believe us. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you would feel that way. That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. Ugh, I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Ryuji! It is about helping people, not the popularity contest. Remember that, darling. It's about the individuals, not the numbers. It's always about individuals, never about numbers. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing hard. Should we tell Miss President? It's so unfair that she gets special treatment. Well, it doesn't really concern me. Student council? What's going on? I wish I were an honor student. I don't want to have to pay tuition. Wait, honor students don't have to pay tuition? I still can't believe that I managed to fish out my own void cat. Well, at least you brought him home, Robin. He went straight to his owner. That only goes to show how much he's missed you. Aw, thank you, cutie. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Settled in. No, you can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like here, darling. Whatever is your comfort. Fully and truly. But thank you. I'm glad you find me worthy, darling. This is fascinating, learning about the mortal world. I did not know honor students didn't have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
Oh, dear. So he's putting things up with even without her knowledge? Why?
We've already received some anonymous information.
Depends on the area, I believe. Some places don't make honor students pay tuition because that money is going into the honor courses. Ah, I see.
I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
Threatened? By who?
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do?
Let's just say the principal is a real piece of art. I'm gathering that.
Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Is this about that? But isn't the school in a different district than Shibuya? So shouldn't these not be affecting the students? We did already beat an artist.
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too.
I agree, this is a bit over your heads.
Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no.
He's not even communicating with them. It's like he's just gone and thrown them under the bus or something.
He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
She has so much put on her shoulders. Why?
Hey!
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. That district is the easiest shopping district for students to access without worrying of being too late for the last trains to the housing districts. Ah, I see. Oh, you're headed to bed, Dolphin? Sleep well, darling, and dream of stars. Be safe in your adventures, dear, dear Leviathan. Principal looking real sus. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they're running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we really don't have any info. Might just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. It's raining. Weather may very well have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. That does raise a good question.
Let's do it.
Where are we on mementos currently? Oh, you gotta head out, Ashi. Enjoy yourself, dear. And thank you for being here, darling. Let's see. Let's find out. Is there a way to check and see
Let's do it.
what we've got going on in mementos? Right, requests. We have these two. Mishima told you about an old man causing trouble. Ask around for info in Kichijoji at night. Okay. We could go further, but I doubt you have any requests. Only one. I have two. Mishima told me about a tyrannical female student at Kosei. We have a name. Let's meet at the hideout. Okay, so I have information on that. But I don't on this one, and I have to go to Kichijoji at night. Yeah, I'll need to ID the second one. Let's see. Nothing for Ryuji. Nothing in Yogan. Nothing else really around. What would you darlings recommend? Yeah, I only have 2 requests. I kind of want to work on my guts. But that would require the Big Bang Burger. There are no confidence up, though. That's the problem. Like, I can go to Kochijoji at night, so I just have to wait until evening. But what do we do for the afternoon? What would raise us guts in the afternoon? I think we have enough to take on the next challenge.
This is the best.
We could do that. Does the Big Bang Burger consume all the time you have in a day? Okay. Okay, I will go and do that because I think I can level us up to the next challenge. And then I will head to... The challenge is only at night. Really? I thought I could take it after school. Oh, well, I got more money than I can throw a stick at. That's fine. Welcome to the Big Bang Burger. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Technically, there is, ma'am. There are indeed still day and night cycles in space. It just varies depending on the planet. I think BBB does take all the time you have remaining when it's active. Yeah. I just need to... Let me test this theory.
Yeah.
I think you could probably do it as you are now. As you are the second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 2,000 yen. Easy. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming again. Please do your best to complete your objectives, second mate. Oh no, I gave him Caroline's voice on accident. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Come on, Joker! You can do it! Incarcerate it! This is a tough battle.
Now
You can do it! Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. We did it! Carolyn has telepathy. Apparently, I accidentally gave the Big Bang employee Carolyn's voice. Oops. I'm glad you approve, Snow. Ah, splendid. I will do just that. Joker is Japanese. Oh, because he handled that American-sized portion easy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rot, are you telling me that that is normal size in the States? Really?
Yes.
Oh dear, I'm terrified.
It's tasty.
Let me say this in her voice. Hold on. Remember your training, Joker. As an American, I plead the fifth. Oh dear. Well, I am terrified, and if I ever saw a burger as big as my face, I would immediately run the opposite direction. Dear.
Oh.
You've done it again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to crush the gravity burger, I present you the first mate badge. To the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory.
More.
Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Oh, is this where I
knew you
start
could do
eating the cosmic tower? You defeated the gravity burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Ah, we don't have Dauntless yet. That's fine. There's a reason we're the unhealthiest country, and you're looking at some of it. Oh dear. As an American, I can say that I've eaten a few burgers the size of my face. Not the size to my entire head, but it was as wide as my face is big. Aw, hello, Yoga! Welcome, darling! And thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Fully and truly. It means a lot. I'm glad you find me worthy. You mean Gabe's? Oh dear.
I don't know what he...
But thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Know that you can chat as much as you like here, or lurk as much as you like here, whatever is your preference. Hello, darling! Welcome to the Glade and the mods. They're quite friendly, darlings, but they tend to swarm around new people, so don't be intimidated. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Oh, why? Thank you, Morgana. Point up in knowledge? How did we get knowledge?
And it takes knowledge to study how to use it. It takes guts to actually use it.
Charm?
It takes...
Oh, that makes sense. Brain food. The drink strat. Oh dear.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. You are not locking me in my bedroom, Morgana.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I am leaving. We are going to Kichi Joji. And we're going to be asking around.
Hey, hey!
Talking with Morgana can give knowledge. I think the rest of the stats is from hitting a milestone with the burger. We're learning advanced food eating strats. Oh, that makes sense. You know how to survive American meals? We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. What is Harmony Alley? Thank you, Carmen. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you deeply, dear. I wonder... Oh, maybe it's this. Everyone's talking about Madarame, but I guess that's no surprise given how well known he is. He ain't a real artist. He's just a skeevy lying pig acting like a person of culture. Well, art and culture are fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. Morality aside, money is important. I can understand how it became a person's top priority. Seriously? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything. America's secret weapon was food the whole time. Oh, what is going on here? Is this... That is the jazz club. Where's Harmony Alley? It doesn't tell you which one it is. Yes, please.
Correctly, you go down to where like the ramen shop bowl is.
Ramen.
Kinda, and then here? Yeah, this is a very squeaky alley. And then you talk to some of the people down there, they give you some people.
Okay, I'll talk to the owner. Ah, thank you, Titan. Keep moving while holding third eye and you'll find it eventually. Third eye helps? Really? Hey, welcome. We're selling our hot and fresh Chinese buns here. Oh, bow.
Hi there.
Ooh. Okay, I'll have, yeah, you know what, I'll take that. And I'll take, no, I don't want 99. I'll take that, though. And I'll take 11 of those. Thank you very much. I really love bao, okay? I do. I deeply do. It's one of my favorite foods. Okay, holding third eye. Oh, these people are blue. Does that mean they're important? That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble?
Hey!
Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichijoji? I'm blue. 99 snacky is a dream come true for Titan. I can't afford that much. I would go broke if I ordered that many bao. Not to mention I'd burst. Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for something around here? The elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights. And when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Ugh, that is creepy. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da da ba da ba dee da da da. I remember that song. Got a name? Oh yeah, this man's always shouting his name over and over. Heiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name.
Okay.
Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days? Poor guy.
Okay, let's go.
I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it in the hideout? Alright, so we have both names. It is raining. Can we go to Mementos in the evening? Because I might be able to knock out these 2 requests. And it's raining. Remind me, do we have enough guts to use the yellow telephone at the cafe? I don't know. Can we? No, you have to go during the day. Damn. Oh, hold on a moment. Gabe seems like he's coming out of a different dimension. Close some things here. There we go. That must be... Is that smoother? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Good, good. I was worried. Alright, so we did our guts challenge then. What in the... This is so strange. For some reason, the stream is being very, very laggy tonight. Why is that? That's so unusual. Let me see what's going on. Nothing there. Looks like Justine is also waiting for us. Oh no! Special assignment time. Oh dear. I'm trying to figure something out, but for some reason, the stream is extremely laggy right now. And I'm trying to make it not so. Is it coming through all right for you, darlings? It's slightly shifted again. What in the... You are just full of problems tonight, aren't you, Persona? No, it's in the right spot. It hasn't moved. What could be causing the problems, I wonder? Okay, that's been turned off. Add scuff to Joker's list of crimes. I know, right? Why does he have to go and do that? Rude. Very, very, very rude. Titan only sees Gali on the left side of the stream. Oh, yes, that's true. He is supposed to be like that, actually. If I put him more towards chat, he starts blocking things, so don't worry. That's actually on purpose. His name is Fox Taglia. Let's see. That should be... Okay, I'm trying very hard to get this to work right. What in the world is going on? For some reason, it's just being very strange. What is going on? Why are you having such issues tonight? Let's see. I don't want to, cause if Scuff ain't the final boss, what is? That's very true. Very, very true. But for some reason, like, I can't seem to figure out what is actually causing the lag tonight. It's not normally been like this. It's very strange and very unusual. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, it got worse. I accidentally made it worse. Fantastic. Oh, dear. Why did I go and do that? Come on. There we go.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I just wish I knew what was going on! This is very unusual. I might have to take out Ajax's fishing game. I think that might be what's causing it. Let me do this real quick. There, I closed that down. Better? Worse? Let's see. Better? Worse? Are we still doing good? Do I look like I'm phasing in and out of dimensions? The lag seems to switch from game to... Oh, that's so strange. That is so unusual. What is going on? The weird part is, darlings, there's absolutely nothing different from when we're usually playing to now.
I should write something.
Like, I cannot figure out what's going on. I have changed absolutely nothing. Maybe it's Gabe. Maybe Gabe is just having issues in the Feywilds again. Let's see. Better? Worse? What is going on? Oh, that is definitely not better. is going on? Thank you for the care package, darling. And thank you for being patient with me as well. I have no idea what's going on. For some reason, as soon as we got to Kichijoji, everything started going tits up. Was it this bad when we were in other parts of the game, or is it just this place? In Scuff we trust. Ah, damn. In Scuff we trust indeed. Ah, gotta love the wilderness. Let's see. I didn't notice before, so probably not. Okay, so it's gotta be something to do with Kichijoji then. Let me get into the actual settings of the game and see what I can do. Because the strange thing is, I have changed absolutely nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing different at all from our usual streams. So this is very unusual. Let's put that down. That would probably help a lot. Better? Worse? It's quite a puzzle game this time. It really is. I don't know what's going on.
Let's do it.
Usually things are very smooth, so it's very unusual that it's doing this today. You didn't save your changes. Oh, I didn't? I thought I did. It's frame by frame actions when I'm not in a menu. Interesting. So it's gotta be this district. Something here is causing it. Okay. There we go. The shadows are in now. Let's see. Shadows are usually always what murders it. So let's see. Better? Am I still bad? It's the conflict artist! He knows we're onto him. That's what this is. Here we have his name, and now he's doing everything he can to sabotage the stream. So we can't go after him. Oh, what is going on? Nope, that's still bad. What in the world is going on? I think it's just this district. Maybe I should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors. Oh! Ad break! Oh dear, looks like I'm not doing anything for a little bit. The ad break is now going. So please reassure people that I'm not going anywhere. And thank you for being so patient with me as well. Scuff, scuff. We are the scuff. I'm embarrassed! This has not happened before in a very long time, and I'm trying desperately to figure out what's going on. This is very, very unusual. I'm trying desperately to figure out what it might be, but everything seems to be fine. Nothing is being downloaded, weirdly. There's no problems. Let me get this back. I'm going to use the ad break to try and figure it out. Thank you, Adria. Thank you deeply, darling. And thank you, darlings, for your help in this matter. I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what it must be. Like, I can't wrap my head around it at all. Like, I seem to be doing fine. I don't see anything anywhere that should be causing problems. It's so strange. Yeez, these new ads are loud. Oh no, are they? Oh dear. I didn't realize they turned up the volume on those so high. Let's see. OBS is telling me there's no issues. I get every fiber of my being is telling me that I should probably not mess with OBS while I'm live, because if it crashes, there goes the stream. So I should probably not touch that. I imagine Gabe would be quite irate with me if something went wrong in that regard. This is very unusual, though. What is going on? I'm trying to do something. A little trick, Gabe told me. Let's see, what is going on? I think I found the problem. For some reason, it thinks I have 14 tabs of something called Google Chrome open. I assure you I do not. I most definitely do not. But for some reason, it's very convinced that I do. And what do I need to be careful of, dear Carmen? I only have 2! Where is it thinking that I have 14? Okay, one moment. If you click end task and sometimes you will end all of Google Chrome. Oh dear. Oh no! Okay. So I'm just going to carefully X out of the browser and then open it back up, because that's how I monitor what you darlings are saying. Who is this Google Chrome fellow? That's what I would like to know. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should definitely be fine. Just let me go ahead and give this a quick refresh. I temporarily can't see anything you darlings are saying. Temporarily. I am working on that. I will be fixing it immediately. I promise. There we are. I'm back now. And now I need to get those closed captions back on. And those should be good. Okay, now I only have 2. I don't know if this will fix anything, but I'm trying. Is this better? Is it worse? I may just have to get out of this district. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange! Yes, these fantasies. They are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support their efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? What are they talking about? Oh, you can't! Oh dear. Did it mess up a... Oh dear. Great! Wonderful. Fantastic. Hold on. Persona, I swear, if you do not behave, I will end you. I will end you personally. Why must you be this way? Get over there. Behave thyself, please. There we go. I have fixed it! Maybe. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Wait! What? A movie theater? They're talking about movie theaters? One stream ends and Gabe is back in control of his body. Yes, dear mortal. What did you do? Oh, would you look at that? I'm getting a call from the Fae Courts. Gotta take this. Good luck. They don't have phones! That is very accurate, actually. Gabe is going to be absolutely just losing his mind tomorrow, trying to figure out what caused this.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? Yeah, we'll take you to the movie theater.
Oh.
Gigi, we can now add the title of Tech Whiz to Aphelion. Yay, I'm learning! The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Now, if I'm no longer lagging as soon as we leave Kuchi-Joji, we know it's just that district. Something there is definitely wrong. Am I lagging now? Is the Wildernet stabilized? I'm going to laugh so hard if it's just that one district in Japan that doesn't like Gabe. Oh, does it? What do you mean it seems to be behind? That's interesting. Let me see here. Have I fixed it now? Ah, there we go. Water done. Fantastic! We've learned what the problem is. Kichijoji just does not like Gabriel. That's all it is. There's no scuff with the stream. There's no settings that need to be changed. That one district in particular just really does not like Gabe. Apparently he's a delinquent and banned. Kichijoji says, lol, fuck you. Apparently that's entirely the problem. One particular district in Japan is just like you. Mortal. Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Fuck you in particular, Gibbs finger. Well, at least we found what the problem was. Now I feel a lot better. I was trying to figure it out. I think if the thing that was getting me is that if Gabe was misbehaving this much, you darlings would have told me a lot sooner. You wouldn't have just waited until the middle of the stream to go, ah, yeah, Gabe's behaving really strangely. You should probably look into his health and well-being. Have you fed him? Is he properly hydrated? Have you stretched recently? But no, it turns out that that one district in particular is just like you. No, we don't serve your kind here. Get out. Did you water your mortal? I did, actually. I've been hydrating him quite frequently tonight. So yes, thank you, darlings, for pointing that out. We have discovered the cause. He just can't be there. Why is no one questioning these tiny people in warden uniforms? Like, they look so out of place among all the rest of the mortals. Is no one questioning what they're seeing right now? Or are we the only ones able to actually see them? No, wait, no. The lady at the Big Bang Burger saw them. It's Japan? I don't know, that's all I got. Cosplay in Japan, normalcy? Oh, really? I know, I'm 5'1". I know short people are perfectly normal. I'm just saying. At least the costume should at least tip someone off. Scuff is like Mega Man Battle Network boss. We beat them last stream and now he's a random encounter in Kichijoji. Majima, what is it? Goro Majima everywhere system, but with Scuff. Boys, we got a person with a possible criminal record in an out district. Do we enable banhammer strategy? Higher ups have given the go-ahead. Banhammer their arse. When was the last time you fed him, though? Before stream, actually, Ultra. Yeah, I think they're just seen as little girls wandering around. Ah, okay. Okay. Goro Majima from Yakuza, but it's Scuff. Exactly. Joker from Persona 5 Royal. It's a me, Rena Mamarnia. Welcome to the glade, darling. Welcome. Oh, that was worth the laugh. Oh, welcome, darling. Welcome indeed. This is brilliant. Now that's a first message. I know, right? Thank you for the laughs, dear darling. Do settle on in. Mamma mia, the scuff is everywhere. Tonight's been quite a memorable stream, I will admit. I don't think we've had this for a while. Well, Joker's in the stream now. We had a lot of scuff. It turns out that Kichijoji just really does not like Gabe. There's so much scuff that a game character arrived in chat. That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It most certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch right out at me. It all began, and it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those we wore? 3D glasses. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses? But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. It's so you darlings can have a respite, a reprieve, and a break from the modern world. Isn't that right, my dear darlings? Is that not why you come and spend your evenings with me all the time? So you can get some rest, respite, entertainment, and get those spoons of yours refreshed? It's exactly the reason you pile in here. Though I think I'm more entertaining than a movie. Just my own bias there. It's so we can say "fuck you" to reality. Exactly. Delightful escapism. I'm honestly, truth be told, I'm honored that you darlings choose to spend your evenings with me and use me as your escape and your reprieve and respite and your battery recharging. Truly so. I help get you through the week, and then we have a wonderful weekend together every single week. Escapism, our beloved. You help me clean so many spoons. Aw, I'm honored, Carmen. Fully and truly honored, darling. That's what I aim for. That's why my streams are actually on Mondays, which are the hardest part for... How I came up with my stream schedule was this. I heard that for Mondays for mortals are especially difficult. So I made sure that we had a stream on Mondays to help you darlings through the hardest part of the week. And then on Wednesday, we have another stream so I can help recharge those spoons to get you to Friday. And then we play and party all weekend. And then you have Sunday to rest, and then we rinse and repeat on Monday again. Mondays and Wednesdays are absolutely my worst days. I'm glad I could be streaming those for you, darling. I still want a burger. We should, actually. We definitely should. Maybe we should make that our outing tomorrow. Ah, there we go, to escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in? What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Is that you to reality, darling? Do you deny having a resting bitch face? Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? Huh, what a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If he were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lamb? Is that the lamb? Lamb is in lamb the sheep? Bah? I don't understand that word. All I see is lamb, as in bah. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Carolyn? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Lamb, baby sheep. Lamb, I have no fucking clue. At least we're... Yes, please, because I'm absolutely curious. I can't figure that word out. Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us, how you would try to escape? Would you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we were looking for at the moment. It doesn't matter, either. You can't escape us no matter how sound you think your plan is. Oh, it's an attack to hit someone hard. Oh, I see. So kind of like the thwack I give Vlamont on the back of the neck when we're sparring. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. No, that is called scruffing. No. Oh, is it?
I got a bad feeling about this.
You are hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. Darlings, this is a really inappropriate thing to be telling a teenager. I'm just saying. That do they realize what they're saying to a mortal teenager? Do they understand how out of context this sounds? Is this what I'm like on a daily basis? Is this how you darlings view me when I say horrible phrasing? Am I finally on the receiving end of my own medicine? Going, why are you doing this? Aw, thank you, Joker. I'm honored. Fully and truly. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time in our glade. They're older than you. What the fuck? Exactly. I don't know why, but I imagined Aph just picking you up by the scruff of your outfit like a cat. I've done that to him before, yes. Yes, the twins they're kind of like the fake hordes, I guess. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Oh dear. All the age, the mentality of the 5-year-old down the street. Oh dear. I'm really this embarrassing when I'm out of context. No wonder you darlings clip me so much. I didn't realize I sounded this horrible. Oh dear. That being said, here's your reward. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Now, let us
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Oh, there we go. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He is famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Escorted, indeed. You know they dragged me by the back of my collar.
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Come here, little, and then the glorious sound of Caroline screaming, inmate, and kicking them down the street.
Oh, yes.
Aw, enjoy the lurk stereo. I'm just sitting here. I'm still reeling over the fact that this is why you darlings clip me so much, is because I sound this horrible out of context. So how does one do the dueling? There are instructions and a list of the commands for Tartaglia's dueling game in one of the panels below. It's the games panel. I might know this one immediately. Oh, fantastic. Aw, enjoy, Andrea. I hope work is kind to you, darling. I hope you've enjoyed yourself while you've been here. And may your shift be kind. We do love Maruki in this house. We do indeed. Sounds like a lot of people are going on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? Aw! Well, thank you for the follow, Trans. Welcome, darling. I'm glad you find me worthy of it. Settle in. Know that you can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like here. Hello! Welcome to the Glade, and my mods as well, darling. They're a bit curious, so don't be too intimidated if you get swarmed. They're just curious and very friendly. Indeed! I am indeed. So welcome to Like-Minded Q. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like the talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you covered totalitarianism yet? Aw, Kai! Welcome, darling! Thank you! I'm glad you find me worthy of it, darling. Settle in. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like here, so do whatever is comfortable for you, alright? But settle in and enjoy yourselves. And yes, we do have Joker. He popped in not that long ago, actually. So yeah, he's watching us play his game. Welcome to the mods, my dear darlings. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people and assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Borealis, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Ah, here we go. What is the answer, my dear mods? Do you know? I messed with my widgets on my phone, and now instead of Google Maps, I have MetaNav. Oh no! I'd be careful. If you want the answer, Titan knows. Do share with the class. Do share with the class indeed. Which one is the one? It seems like Aph has maxed charm. I couldn't just ignore the stream. Aww, thank you, Joker. That's a big honor, darling. Controlling the thoughts. Oh, is it? So there exists a mortal government that can actually control what mortals think? That's terrifying. Ooh, hold on a moment. I will put in the answer in a moment. I need to stretch first. What am I supposed to do with these? No. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that that was my left shoulder. It seems Gabe's body is Rice Krispies again. But thank you for the compliments, my dear darlings. It's that Fae charm, I do believe. Actually, in all truth, I actually don't know. I don't know what qualities draw you darlings to me, but I am definitely grateful for it. Like, fully and truly, I am honored. As long as you are having fun and enjoying yourselves here, and I can help recharge even just one spoon, I call it a success. Happens to be Cave Johnson. I love Portal. We actually did Portal 2 on stream a way back. It was very funny.
This is it. Exactly.
Wow!
Well
I'm
said.
surprised you knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. Utterly and completely terrifying. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. I accidentally used a ruler to brush my hair. Ow, that doesn't sound effective. It is, trust you? Ooh, it sounds terrifying. One spoon better than no spoons. Enough to eat ice cream with. I'm aware of spoon meaning. I just thought this was funny. It was! It was funny, Snow. I like that one. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. Really? I thought that was just common decency and respect. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not that great at it. Ah, don't worry, Haruki, nor am I. Oh? You're confused about the spoon. I can explain if you would like, darling. I'm not either, Maruki. It's okay. I think many of us relate to Maruki in this statement. Well, it's more basically barraging the public with only certain ideas and concepts till that's all there is to think about. The book 1984 by George Orwell is a great example if you want a glimpse. Ha! Can you make that book suggestion in the Astral Library channel of the Discord? I think that would be a great place for people to be able to look that book up later, so it's not just lost in the stream chat. Of course you can have an explanation. So there are individuals who are either have chronic illness or just low fatigue, and spoons is a very common language. Basically, think of having a stamina bar in a video game, and every action you do costs stamina. And some days, your stamina bar is more or less. It's like the value of your stamina bar is randomized every day. You don't get the same value. Some days you have far less stamina than usual. Some days you have far more stamina than usual. Now, instead of stamina, a lot of people have come to call that spoons. I only have so many spoons today. I only have so many spoons to spend. And every activity you do costs spoons. Some activities cost more or less than normal. So finding an activity or finding a place where you can recharge those spoons or recharge that stamina bar is vital, because that's very rare. You might also have different spoons, exactly, yes. But finding a place that can recharge those is very, very important, because it allows people to get through the day or be able to do a little bit more than they would normally. Or maybe just recover when they're very low. Yeah, social spoons, gaming spoons, fun time spoons. Yeah, exactly, Titan. So, spoons are a very common analogy for energy, how much energy you have to spend on things. And when it's like, oh, I'm really low spoons today, that means that you're very low energy, that you don't have a lot left in you, and you're looking to basically just relax and unwind and try and, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that helped out. And I'm sure the mods can help elaborate further if you still need some clarification as well. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it made sense. I wasn't entirely sure if I was explaining it right or not, so I'm glad. I'm glad it went through. Exactly, Carmen. If you run out, you can't do anything. So the fact that my streams help recharge people's spoons means a lot to me, because that's a very high honor. Not a whole lot of things can recharge spoons, and the fact that I do means so much. It's like a badge of honor to me. You explained it perfectly, Af. Aw, thank you. I struggle at times, so I'm glad it got across. And that's not sarcasm if it seemed like it. That actually made sense. Oh no, I didn't take it as sarcasm at all, darling. Don't worry. I just know that as an ARCHFAE, I'm not always with the times when it comes to mortal things. So I am a 4,000-year-old ARCHFAE and quite detached from mortal kind and humanity and morality and all sorts of other things. So I occasionally miss the mark, sometimes hilariously. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive in the modern world. I am learning, and it's thanks to all of you lovely mods that I am. I'll go rest since it's midnight. Oh, please go sleep. Before Morgana yells at you, please go and get some rest. And I hope to see you again soon, darling. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself this evening. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. See, I'm way too sarcastic and end up typing sarcastically too, so I have to make a disclaimer that I'm not attempting to be snarky. Ah, okay, we get you, we get you. Yeah, Mona's gonna scream at you if you don't go rest. Have a good time zone, Joker, and thank you deeply for stopping in, dear. Hope to see you again soon.
No way.
Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. Carmen, can I ask you a favor? Or rather, can I ask the mods a favor? I've only recently learned what tone tags are. Would someone mind typing up a key for me so I could translate what those mean? And that way I would be able to start using them myself as well. Because that's a new concept to me, and I'm very unfamiliar with it. I see it used a lot by the mods, but I don't know what any of it means. So some sort of translation key would be very, very helpful. Ah, thank you, Carmen. Thank you deeply, dear. I think it would help everyone else out as well. It would go in Mortal Realm things, if that helps. You can pin it there.
So...
Good sleep well, Joker, and dream of stars, darling, and stay safe in your next palace, alright? Don't forget all of your items. I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can all disagree and still live in harmony. That's something I'm very proud of the mods for. Even though others may have different opinions than you, you're still very respectful and kind to one another, and respectfully disagree with one another on certain things. You also value different perspectives, which is very wonderful. I'm very proud of you. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Oh, dear.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
What? He knew? But didn't do anything? Why? Why would he do that?
I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's
Oh,
all noble about it
no.
too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
That's horrible. Why did no one go and report it to the police if they knew? Why would you not inform your enforcers? I mean, if we heard of something like that, we'd go straight to the Wild Hunt.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
No, it wasn't. You care nothing for her. Don't lie.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
You are. Here's the first rumors about the president. Ah, careful not to lead me too much, darling. This is my first playthrough. Don't tip me off too much. I prefer blind playthroughs for the most part, except for like the personas, capturing them, and the confidants.
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue.
What issue?
It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
I would definitely say that's more important. Yes.
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
I'm very perceptive, so unfortunately sometimes if you give me a little too strong of a hint, I can connect the dots. I do. Hey, you should be proud of me. I just unshrimped myself. All on my own.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
A mistake.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
What? Did he seriously just say that the Phantom Thieves, who are doing good for people, are more important than an organized criminal gang threatening his students? Did he really just? Oh, you. Ugh. My guardian face senses are tingling now. I am not pleased with this man. Ugh.
But we received a request for help.
Don't worry, I want to strangle him too. Aw, I'm glad, darling. The Discord is very much the beating heart of our community. Know that you are a moth just by being here in the stream with us. And just by enjoying your time. Whether it's you're only here on the rare occasion, or you're here all the time, or you're here every now and then, you're still one of my moths. The community, the Discord community, is our beating heart, and very much a place where you're welcome. It's just not required for those of you who are more shy or not comfortable being in the server. Don't worry, you are a moth just by being here, I assure you. The lion, the witch, and the motherfucking audacity of this bitch. I love that, Snow. I love that. I love moths. There's a reason I love Mothra from Godzilla. You are going to absolutely adore us then.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir?
Wow. Threw her under the bus. And then proceeded to yell at her?
Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
It was throwing her under the bus.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thief.
He's literally throwing a teenager at an organized mafia, knowing full well the type of danger she would be in. Why? What is the point of this? I agree, Carmen, 100%. Why is he doing this?
But that's absurd.
I agree, that is absurd. You shouldn't be doing that to a random mortal.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Oh, don't you hoist this on a moral superiority. Don't you even hoist up that banner.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
You. Please. If the Phantom Thieves don't go after you, I will go after you. Vlam doing the stars blessed work tonight.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
I am going to destroy you. If you bring about harm to even one of these mortals. Get him, Snow! Get him! Get him! Go right, Carmen! We'll still be here! Alt-tab, keep me up in the background! Right, my darling, indulge those brainworms! So what kind of person would be a bigger target to Madarame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician? Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. Well, we'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us.
Hey!
I have to mute stream, else I can't write, but I'll be here still, and I'll drop what I wrote in the writing chat in the Discord, I promise. Good! Go forth, my moth. Indulge your brainworms in your creativity. Create! Oh, okay. Don't read above the lines. Got it. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is a TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. Oh, Kasumi's ready! So we are gonna go spend time with Kasumi, I'm guessing. Go see... Vlam, do I go see her? Do I go spend time with her?
Yes.
Okay. Dang it, there's too much fat to get to the organs. We need a bigger knife, Snow. Oh no! My moths have turned violent. What will I do? Oh, aw, sleep well, Trent. Dream of stars, my darling, and I hope to see you again soon, dear. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always starting at the same time. It's always 8 p.m. UK, and there's a countdown timer in the channel as well, so if you ever aren't quite sure when that is in comparison to your time zone, the countdown timer's literally right there, so you can always double check that. Yes, Kasumi was my only IM for the day. Correct. I'm off to go dream of waves and Blahaj swimming in them. Blahaj, please dream of several. We're gonna go see her. Thank you. Then how about we meet in Ino Kashira Park? Oh! Sorry, I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Ino Kashira Park then. I'll see you there. Alright, I will need help with the dialogue
I think
options.
that's good.
If you don't mind, dear Vlam. Oh dear.
Oh gosh, I don't have my bookmarks.
Oh no! Thank you, darling. I'm so glad I got you a Wildernet compatible tablet. I am needing Vlam's help with the dialogue choices because I will not be doing a New Game Plus run. So we're trying to get the most out of every confidant interaction we can. Oh, Titan will help. I know how to do talking BS. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, dear. At this rate, you'll have fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Help. I'm completely at a loss here. Two, okay. Go easy on me. I thought I was. My coach's training is 10 times harder than this, after all. Well, I'll keep supporting you, so we'll keep at it together. Oh! They didn't give me anything!
Good effort.
Oh no! That dialogue option didn't give me any of the little notes! Aww. Oh, that's normal? Okay. I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, Senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Oh, you believe that was normal. Okay. I kind of want to say 2. Besides, if you aren't getting everyone, I imagine letting your viewers choose if you would be neat. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know who I need to prioritize and who I don't. Oh, are you doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is to not to stop doing gymnastics. Just, she wants me to take a break. Is she too addicted to it? Is that what this is? Like, is she too hooked on it or something? Like, if physically she's fine, then what's the issue? If chat gets to decide talking options, I submit a vote to talking with Gothdoc. Oh, is she one of the vitals for getting the quote unquote good ending? Because I know Vlamont has been trying to help me get the quote unquote good ending. There we go. I was actually getting quite cold. I am shoving myself into something which you darlings will recognize. Let me just shimmy it on here. There we go. Aha! Much better. Ah, much, much, much warmer. The hoodie! Indeed, it makes a return. I was quite cold. So there we are. Now, it is better fitting. It fits perfectly, in fact. Vlam tailored it up for me, so it fits perfectly. Hopefully it's not blocking too much of the screen, though. Do let me know if it is. So now... I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Borealis.
You know...
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Does she mean going out as in hanging out, or does she mean going out as in dating? What is the context here? Help! She means platonically. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Oh, I was worried there. Oh, I was concerned. I got object. Carmen, I'm gay, darling. I'm afraid she's barking up the wrong tree, dear. No, I know. No problem? Correct? Titan, I go with the first one? I'm assuming it's the first one. I'm meaning in terms of the game saying, oh, it's time, you can romance girlies now. Oh, okay. It's quite literally impossible to romance this early in game. Oh, thank goodness. To be fair, I didn't even realize romance options were a thing in this game. So, consider me now informed. But I'm assuming I go with option 1. Yes? That's the one my gut is telling me to go with. Either 1 or 3. Don't know which one gives more. I will go for this one.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression, and it got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Aww. I kind of want to say 3. Which one will give me the most? Weight distribution changed with puberty. That gonna hurt any gymnastic if they didn't adapt well. Oh, really? So your entire body shifts depending on where you when you age. That's interesting. I'm tempted to say 3. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Do we know which one it is, Titan? 1, 2, or 3? I'd go with 3 personally. Okay.
Yes.
Great. I'll try to. Thank you very much. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Oh, allows me to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Oh. Heading out, gotta pick up from school and selling more cookies. Good luck, have fun. Aw, you enjoy yourself, Snow. Fully and truly. Like, go and have fun, enjoy yourself. I'm glad you enjoyed your time with us tonight. And be safe in your travels, darling.
Alright.
You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas into Faith Arcana. After the lessons with Kasumi, Aludove can now use Tumbling! If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or ambush. Oh. Aw, thank you, Snow. Why did her ringtone sound like a chapel bell? Oh, hitting me with all 3. There we are. I am stretching. My posture has been checked. Ah, there we go. I love how Ajax is actually able to hang out in my hoodie too. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for the day, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. That's so strange. I didn't get any of the what you call it, the little music notes. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Oh, nice. Kasumi rushed off into the distance. Aww, it keeps him nice and warm. It really does. He really likes it in here. It's very warm too. Did you know it's actually fur-lined? I should gather up my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Borealis. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm also glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Are you alright, Vlamont? Did you find that thing you had bookmarked, by the way? Ah, fantastic. Notes are for stats, which only a few components give, but what they give instead is buffs in the metaverse, aka name of general cognition world. One. Thank you. There's my music notes! Thank you very much, so I don't know if that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, there's the yellow phone you darlings have been talking about. I didn't even know that was an interactable. You know how is it? You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Big diet, big energy for stuff. Oh, that's true. Athletes eat a lot, don't they? Oh, I'm gonna pause right here. Ad break is imminent, my darlings, so you will not miss out on a single thing. I'll be right here when you get back, all right? So feel free to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, what have you. I won't be gone long. I promise. I'll just be here nice and snuggled, nice and cozy. I wonder if we're actually going to find our next target at the TV station. Like, everything seems to be leading up to this. So I wonder what we will actually find there. I'm actually quite curious. Music intensifies in anticipation of ads. Oh no! They're gonna hit. They're gonna hit any minute now. Brace yourselves, and there they go. I'll say while it adds, the goth doc is needed for good ending, as you phrase it. Oh, really? Is she? I'll have to really get her high then. That means I'm gonna have to spend more time raising my guts with her then. I did not know she was needed for the good ending. Flam, did you tell me that before and I just forgot? That the doctor's needed for the good ending? I'm in need of my bed. Good night to all. Aw, good night, Nevi. Sleep well, darling, and dream of stars. I will say I will make the VOD public after stream. So if you want to come back and check up on anything you've missed, it'll be right there for you. Actually, I really like this song. I don't know why, but it has like that smooth jazz kind of vibe to it. I really enjoy it. You can make VODs not public. Titan did not know this. I thought it was an all or nothing thing. Yes, all of my VODs, for safety reasons, are kept private. I have to manually make them public after stream. That's just in case something happens on stream that would get the account in trouble. And so it's just a security measure. There has actually been a VOD in the past I unfortunately had to completely nuke. Thankfully it was just one. Only one. But I unfortunately had to delete the whole thing due to something that actually happened on stream. No, it wasn't you. So yes, if you want to be extra safe for your account, always make sure to never set your VODs to auto-publish. Do them manually. Because Twitch will send you an email after stream letting you know if it's detected anything that could be harmful to your account in the VOD before you publish it. It's a nice catch. It's a nice little security feature. But that's why I always have to manually make them after streams. And welcome back, my darling. I'm thinking our next target might be there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV! Oh, Carmen, please don't set your kitchen on fire. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Can I use the phone? There's the public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? Oh, that's right. I have to talk to her, don't I? Oh no. That's specifically so we can talk to our homeroom teacher. She said that if we ever need to talk to her about anything, we can just call her via this. I forgot about that. Vlam, should I? Is she integral? She's not? She does? Like, should I or should I not? Okay.
Oh.
Thinking of calling it a maid? Well, if you use this, then you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi.
Oh, dear Lord, I have to do this voice. I forgot. Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request be included, you know. Is that okay with you? Of course. I hate doing her. Hi, how are you, boys? Maybe I should just give her the origami bird treatment. Very well. I love my origami bird voice. That's the great thing to swear in, didn't you know? Like, Jesus, fuck, this is awkward. I ever since I started doing the Honkai Star Rail birds, like I absolutely love doing them, especially when I need to curse. It's just, for some reason, it's absolutely hilarious to me to just break into that chirpy bird voice and just start swearing. I don't know why, but it amuses me to no end. Very well. I'll head over right away then. It's gonna get worse, by the way. Oh
So,
no.
this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
I know it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Don't, please do not perceive my living quarters.
Never mind.
Thank you.
So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Oh dear.
That being said, you called a maid service.
Okay, well, it was Ryuji's idea. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. It was completely Ryuji. 100% Ryuji. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. Why isn't it was Ryuji's idea, not a... Oh.
It was at this moment that
That's
he
the
knew
dialogue option.
He fucked up.
I am a dad, clearly. Clearly. Which one's the right one? It doesn't matter. Okay. I can't say... I can't lie! I can't say I don't have any friends. That's a lie. I'm a fae. I'm not lonely either. I'm having a problem. I can't lie, and both of these are incorrect. What do I do? Blam, I need you. Come here. Come here. Come here, you're immortal. You can do this. Here, take the controller, pick an option. Do it. Do it. I don't care which.
I have no friends.
Thank you.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Why does that have to do anything with my ability to make friends? Also, thank you, Vlamont. I can't lie, but the mortal can.
Okay, then how about this?
This is why I have immortal as a knight.
I'll let you skip class a few times.
What? Really?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Criminal record? No, I don't have any misdemeanors with the Wild Hunt, if that's what you're asking me. I have been a perfectly well-behaved fae and never gotten in trouble once. Mind you, fae have a sense of morality that is quite gray. So what is good or bad to you may not be good or bad to us. Just saying. But on that note, no, I have never gotten in trouble with the Wild Hunt. Let's see. People who have a criminal record, it's harder to make friends in Japan. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Look, Ma, I'm on TV.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Technically, it's hard to make friends everywhere. Oh. I'm just gonna sweep all the scuff under the rug, Af. How is the scuff considered criminal activity? If anything, dear darling, scuff is proof that I am not suffering any attempts of political intrigue against my little project. So in other words, scuff is proof we're safe. I wouldn't call scuff criminal records. Come on now. In scuff we trust, darling. The game isn't working as the devs intended.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
You got it. Perfect deal. But consider, Joker's having rumors spread around that he beat a guy, murdered a guy, stole shit, etc. There's no way in hell some people would pay attention to him and fear he's actually bad. Ah, that does make sense. Scuff is citizen safety net in the justice system. Exactly! It is. It very much is.
Sound good?
Which one, Blam? 1 or 2? Either one? I can't make promises, so thanks.
Then it's a deal.
Oh no! Well, back to reality.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Apparently nothing.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
So this is the reason why you're in jail? Oh
That
no.
breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona,
Oh,
I have
temperance.
obtained
How
the winds of
interesting.
blessing that shall lead to freedom
I didn't
and
take
new
her for
power.
being temperance. Now that's fascinating. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Oh.
All right.
You've unlocked the Temperance Confidant. Fusing personas of the Temperance Arcana will now grant you blah blah. I can slack off in class.
What
This
am
is
I
great.
doing here with one of my students?
Don't worry about it, ma'am. You're enabling me to take over the world. One heart at a time. Activities, huh? Ouch. Darlings, how many times do I have to tell you? I'm as gay as a goose, and I make a rainbow look like a corkscrew. She has nothing to worry about.
Well, I guess I should get going.
Bye!
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Yeah, housework. Anyway, goodbye. Darlings, how many times do I have to tell you I'm gay? Yes, indeed, Carmen, indeed. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Oh my gosh, I'm not going to tell anyone. Why do you need to keep tabs on me? Now who's being sus?
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
What does over the hill mean? I don't understand. Oh. Age is important in this regard? Like, why? I'm 4,000 years old and swarmed by all of you darlings. Surely age doesn't matter. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Oh, I see. Well, 1, that's rude. 2, you should never judge a book by its appearance. And 3, you'd be surprised at just how wonderful, entertaining, enlightening, and all-around fun people can be at older ages as well. You can learn a lot from them, in fact. I mean, look at me. I'm 4,000 years old, and you darlings absolutely enjoy my company. There's bonuses to be had. So don't judge people by their cover.
Just think about it, okay?
Wow, you know what I just noticed, Carmen?
Master!
Why? Why do you have to leave by making that statement? Why? Please leave. Please go. Oh god, go. Goodbye. Please go. Just go, and I'll not perceive that. Just. Yeah, well, most people who call a maid service usually don't have 100% the best intentions in mind. No, for both our sakes. Yeah, I'm not telling anyone. Please just go. Please just leave. No, just go. No, goodbye. I guess I do. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master. Okay, can you keep a secret? Oh, that hurt me. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'm gonna die. I'll make sure to keep my promise, too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Please do. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. That was painful. Oh my god.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
The things I do for you, darlings. I hope that was entertaining.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Oh, really? We couldn't tell.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh. This is interesting. No, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone knows that. I was half awake when I played this at first, and my answers are so all over the place. Well, mine are gonna be accurate.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Why? Why? Like, is the mortal realm really this based on aesthetics? Like, I could get the Feywilds. The Feywilds, your appearance is yours to tailor, so aesthetics tend to be everything. Because when your appearance down to the finest detail is yours to make, well, it's sort of like an artistic expression of oneself. Oh, you didn't know that about the Feywilds? It is indeed.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
Oh, so you darlings weren't aware of this either behind the scenes. Ooh. I think the people who run the marketing departments might be Fae.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
I know all about this chaos. Oh, you have the insider information.
Could this get any more obvious?
I have to say, though, this is fascinating. Really now? Now I'm curious. It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Oh. So there's actually quite a lot that goes into mortal media. I didn't know any of this. I know everyone in the room's like, oh, this is so common knowledge. We know all of this. Me as an ARCHFAE, I'm going, oh, really? How interesting. I didn't know any of this. This is fascinating.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Oh, shush, Morgana. Go in the bag or you're gonna make us look suspicious.
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
Oh, you're fine, Ryuji. It's okay. Be a champion. You can do this. Stay awake. Oh, poor Morgana.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
There's so much work that goes into filming. Sponsored live filming gets even more complicated. Oh dear. I did not know that at all. This is fascinating.
Damn
Oh,
it.
hi.
Who's that jerk think he is?
What? Who is this? Not him? Why does he look
there.
different than everyone else?
You want to be on TV?
Oh, why are you going up to on?
Huh?
I was just trying to figure it out. He looked different than everyone else. So I thought maybe he was important.
You've
No,
got a
punch him
slamming
in the
bot,
face.
After all.
Punch him in the face. Do it, on. Do it. Punch him. Send him across the room.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested.
Ugh.
I'd greatly welcome a message from you. Day or night.
Oh, he's different because he's a speaking character. Got it. Ugh. Ah, no. Just punch him. Punch him. Do it.
Yeah.
Poor An. She's had enough of weird men being creepy on her.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Poor An indeed.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
I'm gonna just wrap my ring around her and reassure her that she's perfectly fine.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
We are! Shut up, Morgana! Cats aren't supposed to talk either. Get back in the bag.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
The blonde will do. Sir, he has a name. The least you could do is ask. Oh, that's right. Right. He's just meow, 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 isn't he? I know, right? What a disrespectful thing to call Ryuji.
Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Wow.
This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
I know, Ryuji, I know. We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
Hey, On, are you alright, my darling?
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
Yep, nope, you gotta be in this. You gotta be in it. We're in it together.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Yes, you do. Who's a good boy, Ryuji? Who gets the head pads? You do. You deserve all the head pads, darling. You're being so good.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today.
Oh, that's convenient.
We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Ah, that sounds excellent, actually.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, that sounds good.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Why? How the hell does that look like a pancake?
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Why is everyone suddenly getting so excited about pancakes? I don't understand.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of
How are
courage.
pancakes equated with amusement parks? Oh.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
At least it ain't a Waffle
My
House.
stomach's ready for roller coasters.
What's a Waffle House? Oh, roller coasters! Those are fun.
Oh. Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Hi. Hello. Who are you? Can he have my number? Hi. It's it's light Yagami. Yeah, kind of. Cuter though. Less of sociopath. Hello. Hi. Can I get to know you more? That'd be great.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? That'd be great to know.
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together after all.
He's actually nice! He's so polite and well-spoken, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. Oh, dear. I might be in trouble. Wait,
Where are my
filming
manners?
together?
My name is Goro Akechi.
You darlings have said that name before. I now understand. I am taking this man to my realm. Vlamont, brew tea.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
I'll make sure he gets back safely. Don't worry about it. In the mortal realm, only 5 minutes will pass. It'll be fine.
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Oh, he's so cute. He's adorable. I'm gonna eat you alive.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now?
Where did you get that from? Oh, right, pancakes.
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
He heard Morgana. He heard Morgana. This man's been in the metaverse. This man's been in the metaverse. He understood Morgana. Is this the guy that Madarame was talking about? Because he just heard Morgana. He is cute, but now I have to interrogate him. Flam, make that a pot of tea, not a cup. We are going to have a long conversation with this man.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
His voice is very lovely, guys.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
is no one connecting the dots that he understood Morgana.
He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
Oh, shush, Ryuji.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways.
Well, then do so, Carmen. Do so.
Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
Oh! Suidobashi? Did I pronounce that right? Suidobashi? Or Suidobashi? An entertainment hub built around a stadium home to many universities.
All right.
I think you said it right. Oh, good. I'm learning.
Skip the vomit machines and get cake instead.
Carmen has been teaching me how to pronounce things in Japanese, so I've been practicing, but I'm still not very good.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Oh no!
For real, my stomach's churning.
Oh, poor Ryuji.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Oh? Are you available? Oh! Right, they want me to work.
No, never.
Nope, not interested. Okay, so we have a choice. I think. Mishima. Do I have to get stuff up with Mishima? So we have a choice. I can either rank up with Mishima, I think, or we could brew some coffee with Dad. Oh, we could also talk to the goth dog. Goth lady?
Goth GF.
Okay, I'll go talk to the goth lady.
That's not really GF because you're gay.
Oh, but now Carmen's saying we need to brew coffee with Dad. I don't know what rank we are with Sojiro, actually. Let me check. So we're at 3 with him. We're waiting to hit 7 with Ryuji. We're the doctor. We're at 3. Okay, go with Goth Doc. Okay. A patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. But I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? So what do you want today? It looks like she doesn't want to hang out. No hanging out. So now what? What are our other options? Like, it says I can rank up with Mishima. Coffee with Dad, then? Okay, we'll do coffee. I mean, worst case, I get coffee for palaces, right? Let me see if I can.
Hey.
You living an honest life? Remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. Oh. Fine, I'm just gonna brew coffee then.
Fine, Dad.
Are you gonna try making some coffee? Hell yeah.
Make sure you close up.
I'm heading home for the day. It's good you've already taken a shine to this stuff.
Whoa.
Good coffee does smell good. We'll say.
Yes.
Mishima does
All right.
give you more EXP. Oh, does he? The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. There we go. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Ah, not enough to rank us up, though.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Oh no, it didn't give me the option to save!
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh no! I didn't save and stream's over in 30 minutes. Oh, am I gonna be in trouble? Yes, it is. Yes, my stream's over at at midnight. Is it not?
I thought you said you were streaming over 30 minutes, and I'm like, no.
I don't know if it's gonna give me the opportunity to save. I might actually go over my time. The Wild Hunt isn't gonna be mad at me, is it? Oh, thank goodness. Well, someone's popular.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Oh dear.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Wait, high school detective? Is that just his character in a TV show or something?
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Oh no, Akechi's Gabe. Everyone calls him handsome on stream, and he's not even the one streaming. He's just the one being possessed. All the compliments do make him squirm and blush and fluster, though. No, he's a high schooler and a detective. Ah. Aww. Be as opposing to Goro as possible. What? What do you mean? I am confused. Also, Titan, if you need to go, don't worry. You can catch up on anything you've missed in the VOD after stream, darling.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
He was investigating that too.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
It did! It definitely did. Though I'm curious as to the context. Maybe I need to get further along in this.
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Oh, he's so cute.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking the law.
That's true, actually.
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Really now? That's true. Is it really breaking and entering if you invite a vampire into your house?
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist.
That's very interesting. It's almost like he's wearing a mask. You are an intriguing mortal, I will say.
If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, Please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
Ooh.
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Oh,
Alright,
shit,
let's try
I got
asking
selected.
this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Oh. What would you darlings suggest? I know Titan said be as opposing to Goro as possible. Agree? Okay. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Titan. This part doesn't matter, you say? So, do I answer as Joker? Or do I answer as myself? Therein lies the actual question. But at the same time, Titan did say be as opposing as possible. And they do far more than the enforcers do. No one's ever gone to the enforcers, though. Facts.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals. Yeah. They only target criminals, so it would be 2, wouldn't it?
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Ooh. Interesting.
You know, you're absolutely right.
This is fascinating. Very, very fascinating.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Oh, that threat.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
Aw, welcome back, Stereo. I've been told I have that kind of face. Aw. We'll just have to get it squished. And covered in moths.
that stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
How vigilante of you, Morgana.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Yep, feel free.
Oh, it's you.
Hello. I wanted to ask me
I'm
more
glad
things.
I found you. I wanted to thank you in person.
Thank me? What for?
To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
He speaks like I do.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. All they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Well, he speaks like I do, in the regards that, especially when it comes to those of us who are well-versed in diplomacy, we value differing opinions for the perspective and insight they can give. And it allows us to make more wise, sound, and grounded decisions. If it was not for those who have a differing opinion than ourselves, who have a different outlook, a different way of thinking or perceiving, we would be left with only one facet of the total picture. So we have an appreciation for those who bring forth different perspectives, because it allows us to have a more rounded view, and thus our decisions are more sound and grounded and more wise, and can take into factors we may not have considered otherwise. I had your stream playing on the laptop for a while before I gave up sleep. Aww! I'm glad you loved my speech about spoons. I like Akechi's thinking about thinking. It's like Titan's thinking.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Oh, bold of you to assume we would run. I mean, we learned about that in the last battle. It's more like I just slammed my head into a wall over and over and over again until I succeeded. I proved that. They wouldn't run.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure. I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Why? What's wrong, darling? It seems the detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. Uh-oh, back to reality. Is it just me, or is he
I
looking
can't believe
worse
you
and
evaded
worse?
the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I don't think I can.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It
Oh
shall
no,
become
that's
the
me in
wings of
Adventure in
rebellion
Shadow.
that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
right.
Ooh, justice. Very fitting for him. And I just talked to him. What do you mean? I'd be more having that reaction over adventuring.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
I just find him to be a fascinating mortal.
And registered.
Fantastic.
Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
I got the interesting mortal's number. Fantastic. We're gonna have lots of debates. I have a feeling I can learn quite a bit from picking his mind. Yes.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long.
Hey, Ryuji.
Wait, was that a catchy?
Yes it was, actually.
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Oh dear. If Faye got their wish granted, what is happening in this world? Oh, it's fantastic. I'm going to learn so much from the darling. I really, really am. It's going to be fascinating.
Come on, let's go.
Your mic peaked during your sentence there. I think you said I know right, but I can't tell. Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize it would do that. I was saying along the lines that he's a very fascinating mortal, and I think I'd be able to learn a lot from him. So, it's very interesting. It's not like I'm like hearts in my eyes over him or anything. He's just fascinating. Oh, well, apparently Vlam does. It just flatlined your voice. Oh, dear. That's funny, actually. That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it live on TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people who have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. Now Yusuke, on the other hand, I do like him. I'm living proof of that. Aw, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi-kun said was actually wrong. I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to just be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, huh? I doubt anyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't gonna do this shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media.
I'd like to pose something here, actually. There's a selfish way to be selfless. There is also a selfless way to be selfish. Oh, that is a very good point, Carmen. An excellent gripe. Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence in the media.
It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Oh, there goes my phone again. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Borealis? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Fandom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
Well, unless I want to wrestle the Xbox from the sibling to keep watch. Yeah, I have to run out of devices. Adios, amigos. Oh, don't worry, Titan. We're about to end stream here shortly, dear. You're perfectly fine.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
And just like that, we're gonna pause.
I should write something.
And we're gonna save. There we go. We made 4 days in 4 hours. Yay! I have to say, though, I'm really enjoying this. Like, fully and truly enjoying this. This is turning out to be quite an enjoyable game, and very interesting as well. You have me meeting so many different interesting mortals. It's fascinating how they all pool together and have their own fingers in what Joker is doing and contributing in their own ways. Like, it's very fascinating to watch and see. I'm very intrigued to see where the story goes from here. Fully and truly. I'm also curious, and I know we probably won't get to see this in the game, but I'd actually be curious to see if Akechi's morals remain consistent or change as he gets older. Even if they are not appearing to be misfits, they may be in some way. I'm very curious to see where this goes. But my darlings, I will see you on the other side. So give me just one moment. And here we are. Oh dear, I'm a little too high up. No! Let me just shift out of this. There we go. I'm actually fascinated to see where things go from here. Like, fully and truly. Fascinated. Utterly and completely. It'll be seen with time as the owner of the answers. I'm very curious. Very, very, very curious. A lot of mortals, I've noticed, have very strong ideals when they're young. But as they age, the question becomes, do those ideals remain consistent? Or do they actually ebb like the tide as one ages? Some, they begin weak, but strengthen over time. It's actually very interesting, and why I love watching mortals as they unfold over the ages of their lives, is because what begins as one becomes something completely different over time. It's much like watching a bonsai grow from a sapling into an actual tree. There's an art form in seeing how nature naturally takes its course with such individuals. But anyway, that's me being philosophical. We need to pick who we're raiding out to tonight, do we not? Is any of my knights available for us to do the poll for tonight? Oh. The cat can be forsaken. The cat can be forsaken. I believe in you. You can forsake the cat.
Sorry, kitty.
The cat will fix itself in a minute. Oh my gosh. I think Vlam is head over heels for Gabe's cat. Alright, let us see where we're going. I'm going to go ahead and swat the ad break. You are not getting that so soon. Let's see here. We have for tonight's options, we have Hunt Showdown, Lies of P, and Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Those are our 3 options for the evening. And thank you, darlings, for spending your evenings with me again, like fully true. With youth, their thoughts are unyielding, steadfast, with feet deep into the sand. With age, these thoughts lean and sway in the strong winds of others' opinions and circumstances. No matter how small, the thoughts of the youth are changed even by a single world. Oh, that's a very, very good way of viewing it. Thank you, Titan. I just realized we don't have your music. Where did that go? That was supposed to play. There we go. I don't mind at all. Titan is good with words. He's lived many lives in dreams to gain this trait. Aww. It's very insightful. Like, I absolutely enjoy it, fully and truly. I love being able to be philosophical with you, darlings. And I hope everyone really enjoyed tonight. I am very curious to see where the story goes from here. It seems like it's really starting to get interesting. Especially seeing how all these confidants had their own role to play in how Joker was able to pull everything off. It's quite fascinating. It really, really, really is. Because there's all sorts of factors you just wouldn't imagine were part of it. The count as of last sleeping time is 13,409 lives. Oh man, you must have all kinds of memory issues. Ignore the ad break message there. You're not going to get hit with them, I promise. I've already swatted them. It's not a risk. It's just a timed message. It is. It's supposed to be like a 10-minute warning, just about. But yeah. I'm curious to see where we're going. And thank you, darlings, again for joining me. Like, fully and truly. It makes my night spending it with all of you. I'm so glad you enjoyed your time here. I hope you had an amazing time and lots of fun. And I think we're going to learn even more from next episode as well. Also, what raid message are we going out with tonight, out of curiosity? Aw, of course, always, darling. It is a pleasure to be able to stream for you. Fully and truly. I look forward to my time with you, darlings, every single time we have a stream night. And tomorrow night, we will be doing Palace of the Dead in the community Discord. My Static and I will be pushing ourselves even deeper into the upper floors. Or would they be considered the lower floors? Ah! Excellent! We are heading over to Lane tonight! Lane Blanc is a beautiful ball-jointed doll. They are absolutely fun energy. Absolutely entertaining. And they are an absolute sweetheart as well. And if you are curious, you can lurk as much with them or chat with much as them as you wish. They are much like me in that regard. Wow, that English made no sense. Do forgive me. The Pay Persona Raid is what my brain made up. Oh, I think that would be perfect, actually. But here you darlings go. She is an absolute wonderful sweetheart, and she always looks forward to seeing us. So I think she's going to be quite happy to hear from us tonight. And you are going to have an amazing time with her. She is a wonderful wind down as well. So if you're on the sleepier side of things and looking to sleepy lurk, she'll be perfect. Englamish is a pirate language. There is no real way to speak it. I was definitely feeling like that for a small bit. But darlings, until next time, dream of stars. And take care of yourselves in your adventures, alright? I'm so glad I could entertain and recharge those spoons for you. So rest well, enjoy yourselves, take care of things, take care of yourself as well. Don't forget the self-care. And we shall see each other again either tomorrow in the community Discord or on Wednesday. Until then, my dears, sleep well, dream of stars, and ta-ta, my darlings. We'll see each other again soon, don't worry. Enjoy! I love that.